Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/FaxMatthew. And if you are watching YouTube and like the maybe like, make a comment, and subscribe. If you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me go check sound real quick. You know, we gotta check sound. Check, check. Alright, we good. Alright. We good, we good, we good. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. I can already tell this evening's gonna be. I forgot my coffee. I'll be right back. Yes. I'm sure you can hear him. I had my drink, but I couldn't get to my drink because I was letting him eat. I forgot to grab. It works when gotta love it. Works when I leave the room for a second and go, it's gonna take a minute to get everything load together anyway. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and continue where we left off. Kitty is here. Kitty, kitty. He is planning on coming up. Just warning. I could tell. He's like at the back of my chair. In the most cruel way. Do you have him though? There's Hytale there. There's probably going on. Alright, it's just, sorry. Migraine is still persisting. I'll get even emotional. So I usually am when I am migraine. Alright, so where we left off, everything working, everything working. Right, cool. Not sitting, waiting, hoping. Good. You never know, you know? Alright, so we did have a bunch of trees grow, so I'm gonna go cut those down. We know though other ones probably won't grow, so it doesn't really matter. But since this has no roots, this is just convenient. I just realized I have I have it empty. I was gonna be like, it's... That's the thing. Oh, Buddy is sitting by my side. He is sneaking his way up. Yep, kitty cat is here. I told you. He's inching his way forward. Yep, I see you, kitty. You're not invisible. Alright, I'm gonna grab this one, because as I said, these are all being right now grown for the purpose of getting the wood. For building. Waiting for Kitty to make a choice on where he's gonna stand. So that I can boot him. Depending on where he chooses to be. Because, I mean, I don't want to hurt him. I mean, he is a good boy. Yes, you are. You like to hear, you like watching. That you do. But it is a little difficult. Because he'll sit on buttons and things and... Oh, we have him. We are the kitty. Yeah, you're looking for, like, love. Or are you not? You're just looking for mischief. Are you just a mischievous kitty? Not a, Alright, let's look if you cut down. Hello, Skybreak! How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been doing well. And yeah, Hytale. I've been playing Hytale since January. I definitely like it. This is the same vanilla world, too. Anyway, how have you been? How much have I got? Cool. Plenty of camper. Hello? I thought so. Fair enough. I will say it is still clearly early access, but it is, for what is here, I do think is very good. It is the bones. They're right, and they're currently like working on bones and stuff kind of thing, so that's where I'd say makes me happy. I mean, look, vertical slabs. It's a beautiful thing. Although it can be a little iffy, like figuring out how to use them. But Kitty is sitting over by the Wi-Fi. I don't know. I think it actually is quite nice. And because of the way they have the doors and everything, it actually, other than a little bit of Z-clipping, works pretty well with the vertical slabs. In all honesty, it's only from, like, a specific point of view. Like, if you open it first... If I could open this door specifically this direction only, I would have no Z-clipping. It's only if I open it from this direction. So honestly, it's not bad. Pretty well implemented, all things considered. It's definitely less of a sandboxy game to some extent, though, I would say, versus, like, Minecraft on that front. But I do think that the exploration front, this game beats, like, Minecraft, hands down. So that's where I would say this game absolutely so far, and eventually in the future even more so. Absolutely, I would say this game is great for. If you like adventuring, that's this game. Whereas I'd say, like, Minecraft is more for the, if you just want to build. Redstone, those kinds of things. So both games are good in their own right. But, yeah. I mean, as far as the actual story goes, that's not gonna come till a later date. Because, as I've said, they wanted to finish the bones thing first. But, like, you get a lot of little things here and there. It's gonna have a story, to some extent. Supposedly. Although, who knows if it'll actually have a story full on, or if they'll just do what they said they kind of are working towards right now, which is just... thing. But, I mean, it does actually have some... It actually has lore and clear in-game lore. Like, for example, if you look at a pickaxe, it'll say, all that stands between the Goblin Dukes and the total domination of the underground regions is that they have yet to understand what this tool is. Basic, simple, little things, but it tells you kind of, like, you know, what it is, where you find it kind of thing. It's actually quite nice. The little things. When you find a little story element. It's already in the game. But I think the adventure and story elements being at least the base of them being baked in from the get-go. For right now, yeah, that is kind of how it is. A good example is, I need to go sleep in a minute anyway, so I can go show. Like thorium, description, and then adamantite description. Also, because they've got where they're from, how they're used, so on and so forth. Also, I'll say for the default time setting, it's actually twice as long the days and nights of Minecraft. Because I just went default, pretty much. But I do appreciate things like being able to jump even further and up. Like that. This is a game that absolutely adventure is, I would argue, the most important front. Oh, I need to be careful. Reggie and the unnamed meerkat. But like, you can get the lore of the history from this piece of metal right here. This rare metal was once instrumental to the advancements made by the people of Crucible. The little remains of the city's former splendor, traces of the resilient ore can still be found in the depths beneath those scorched lands. As scorched they are. But it's cool. Oh, we've still got 2 minutes. I can. Skeletons won't have started spawning yet. Put the ice away. There are definitely things that are, like I said, better for each version. But I would definitely say adventure. This is so much better for going out and exploring. Still got time. Alright, I mean, we have chairs, or both stools. That's the counter. Tables. Cheese. This guy's not tameable yet. I don't know if he will be, but the mouse I hope will be. But yeah, I love that there's just like, not everything has like lore like that, but several of the items do. And I think it's cool. You even get to see what the terrain is more likely to look like as well. Because obviously this terrain is still basically just version 1. Go to sleep. I don't like dealing with the skeletons because it's annoying. I mean, they're not difficult yet. They will have more problems. Like, it'll be harder later. Right now, they're just basic, simple. Which is fine. I think that's fine. But I do wish I had a clock. Okay, well, I'll make it difficult to show you. You know, technically, I just thought of this. You said no jumping, right? You mean specifically hitting the spacebar, right? Because this isn't jumping. Beyond that, this is 1, 2, 3. Can we get this to work? Technically, I could actually can. I guess I do have to jump. But yeah, you can just go up one back and forth. It's just more fun to jump. Also, it should only be like 2 minutes left. Anyway, I was gonna show you some of the areas, but I don't have to. Oh, I know. Here, let's go to the desert. That's a cool one. Oh, also. I mean, this isn't actually jumping. This is flinging my weapons forward. So, yeah. Epic daggers, exactly. They all have things like that. I need to find a space that's not got stuff, so... I don't really know what's the hammer. I am going south, yes. Let me see. The best source for meat I find is bears. Oh, I almost messed up, but you know. And like I said. Technically, I think if I was to do this just right. Almost. But I'd have to do it just right. Almost. Which one? Do you mean the soul whatever one? Or do you mean the other one? The crazy maze one? Again, there's two that basically do that. I'm going to assume you mean the soul one, whatever its name is, and not the other weird one. Because that one's more dungeony, but the other one is basically a dungeon-esque style maze that you do with multiplayer, and also has ridiculous microtransactions. Alright, it has been, I think, long enough. But I'm gonna wait till it's like a, you know, we'll give it like an extra 2 minutes to be sure. But no, they both technically still exist. And yeah, it still is. Alright, I need to go up here. Get as far over as I can. Fair enough. Yeah, I know it still apparently exists. I was kind of, when I saw, like, just, I was like, man, that's just, yeah, I don't. Like, I'll give it this. At least with Hytale's more expensive versions, all you get are a fancy cape. And skins. And even then, it's like, it's just a... nothing, like, actually, you know, part of the game. I was quite, like, yeah. Sure. Oh, and I can jump. Right into the water. But no, I mean, actually, technically I could swim too, but not really. Not yet. Oh, yeah. We have epic cities. Purple towns. Oh, yeah, I gotta deal with you. Smack. Matt, drop your meat. And mother. Someday these will work. Right now they are just decorational. We gotta believe. Here, you can see the only friendly to us somewhere here. Where are they? They're up somewhere. The Quibics. And as of like update 3, you can burn down their home. Technically. Don't know if it'll ever make it to the official game, but it isn't creative, the ability to burn down their homes. I don't have that ability. And beyond that, I don't really feel the need to, because they're kind of... I mean, maybe in the future. But things I like. Fantasy creatures. Styles for a lot of the animals. And they're not all of them, but most of them have some form of fantastical element to them. Oh yeah, also I'm going into the desert. Good thing I'm wearing thorium. And there's that guy. And his whole heal repaired. Yeah, I will kill you. No questions. Welcome to the desert. The second most dangerous biome, I'd argue. In the game. Mostly because of bugs. If you're wearing the right armor, it's not so bad, but you're not. Oh, the wrong music's playing. Fix itself. Yeah, it fixed itself. I guess maybe that's supposed to be a town there. In this case, I mean, as long as you don't come across the annoyances, it's fine. This is, I think, 3. This is zone 3. So it's logical. It's either zone 2 or zone 3. Yeah, that thing over there. That is evil. And it's the reason this area is so hard. Overall, it's not so bad, but those guys, they have poison attacks. Those guys. The bugs. But once you have full thorium armor, they're not bad. It's a desert. Got a flamingo over there. But you need, like, full thorium. I would argue still the most dangerous zone is actually a jungle zone. Not here. I can head back and show that. Look, here's a turtle. Okay, so this guy right here to show kind of... I missed. Yeah, see, I've been poisoned. If I wasn't wearing thorium, I would have lost about 90% of my health just now. But I am wearing thorium, so it's no big deal. Which makes sense. You find thorium in this region. Even says it in its lore. I was looking for there is a Furin village here. The other peaceful-ish. They're more neutral. I'm trying to remember where it is. It's somewhere. This way, I think. I have 2 on this island. I will say, at least for what I found for like just going in, and I mean it might not be completely that way. I'll acknowledge that, but at the very least, we're just as starting in the world. All the zones for the main zones are possible to get. Let's see, this is the thorium. So there is that. Ow. Which when I want to play the game, that is pretty good, because that means I can find all the different things I'm looking for. And not have to be frustrated. Or just be like, I don't really see a reason to go there. I mean, that's kind of where I feel with Minecraft, but that's a different issue. That's a cactus that I just ran into. I ran into 2 cacti. I just ate food that I didn't really need to eat, but I have plenty. Anyway, once you've got the thorium, these guys are not so bad. You can see they just spit venom at you. In there. Can't reach you. Come on. He just flies up. You know what? I'm gonna just get out my bow. I need to get materials and upgrade that bow so that it's easier, but that's a different issue. There. No, that's a camp. Hiyo, buddy. Yeah, I see you. What you want? Oh, that's a skeleton. And I am low on health, and I cannot see, cat. Why are you like this? I mean, he's not dangerous, but I don't want to get hit. I need to pop eggs. Probably, but I'm not gonna, because it's not... Yeah. Maybe popcorn, even. This is one of the things that is not in the game yet right now. Right here. Huge, imposing build. Think. Work in progress. Sorry, my cat is in my face. He does not believe that I need to be able to see. Oh wait, no, it's down there. Yeah. He's a cutie, but he's a meanie. Yeah, I think it's honestly the best way to handle it, to just have a sign saying it will exist, but it is not there yet. That way I'm not, like, expecting it to be there later. Oh, look, there's a croc. He spotted me. This guy's mostly neutral. He doesn't really care. But I'm pretty sure he would attack me if I was getting anywhere too close to him. Where is it? Oh, it's this way. This guy's dangerous right here. But... he's essentially a bear. But not as good loot. Bears are, I think, the best thing in the game to take out. Worthwhile-wise, at least. Yeah, I'm off by a bit. And then we're gonna head home, and then I don't mind showing the most dangerous area as well. Because it is definitely... It's cool. It's got dinos. I'm essentially just doing things to not work on my base. How close am I? I'm off by a bit. And somehow I still don't know what I've done to, like, have my guard get taken out. It's like, I didn't actually do anything. Okay, so here, I would argue these guys are cuties, actually. But they're neutral, they're not, peaceful. Like, this guy will attack me if I get too close. They're like foxes. They're fox people. We have Farron. Oh, that guy's an idiot. I think guy's the normal dude, but it could be the one with the ones with the mask. That guy's got a mask. They're very skittish. They're cute. Well, they don't have the mask on. Like this. There we go. They're cute. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and go back home then. Not chasing you! I'm not chasing you! Alright. I'm gonna get back to work, because that is what I was doing. I just kind of was procrastinating. Home is this way. Or technically, I think I could also go a different... I could fly. Let's see, I could just... This is where I should have a second... Like, just have a portal to carry with me. At the same time, then I have to get it back. Or maybe I should just have it where I switch the portal at home. But I don't know, I like having it be, I don't have to think about it. But I do need it for the desert. Maybe. Well, there really isn't anything in the desert. And eventually I do want to restart. As I've said, once Gen 2 World, whatever, comes in, I'm gonna absolutely restart at that point. Yep. Thanks. Alright. I need another dude. Oh. Well, someone's shooting at me. There's a dude down there I could go after. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've looted this place, but I don't think I looted it for, furniture. I could use more furniture. We could always use more furniture. Yeah. You're far more dangerous. As are you. The crystals. Mages are great for that. Yeah, I love mages. I'm sure there's more dudes around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I already opened... Yeah, I already got the good loot. But I could just use this as an opportunity to dump some junk. Yeah. Anything of interest slash use. I do see a light to pick up. There we go. I think I even already had one. Okay. Maybe this one didn't have any furniture to start with, because I don't think I grabbed anything particularly fancified. And now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, maybe it was because I didn't see anything fancified. And I like collecting this stuff because it's not really plausible to get elsewhere in comfortable numbering. And it would make sense, because, like, there's really nothing here. I don't think I can collect pots. Maybe something on the top part? Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm surprised that there isn't, like, a thing here. Like, stand counter or something, I don't know. I mean, I could steal their... Do you think I could steal their... I wonder if I could steal their ratty old flags. I kind of like it. Yes. Ratty flags are ours. Lost civilization banner. Because again, I don't think I can make these in any way, shape, and or form, so... Yeah. And they're quite nice looking. Specifically the ancient civilization ones. I like those. Oh, you can tell exactly where I've been. There we go. Alright, pop that one. I think there was one over here as well. Eee. Just steal a few. I mean, it's not like that. It'd be funny if that was like how they would like a spot or a marker, and they're just like, nope, this is mine. I was saying because I could totally see that happening. Yeah, okay, we good. We've. What am I listening to? I know there's a dude here somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't have enough care to look. Oh, I forgot. There's a thing down here. Oh, loot. I have it looted. I really wish I could take this. Why? Yeah, I'm not sure if he was actually going to, like, ooh, that looks interesting. Is this a table? Bones. Better to leave these down here. Oh, I know I've looted this place. I really wish there was a way for me to take back pots or make pots, because I like how these look and I'd love to be able to use them. But again, it's just that whole can't do it. This is Wind Temple stuff. Interesting. Well, I don't have to make it myself. Also, what time is it? Yeah, we got time. I think they just don't. Don't in the inventory either. Oh, I forgot to put that away. I guess I could front 2 sticks and take the salt back. Really, what I need to do. Other than steal all this. I need to get my fish trap back up and running, because then I can get salt from that. We sleep in here. Honestly, what I probably should do, or should have done, is that for each type of thing... Yeah, I'm just gonna take out. I do need that in there. Looks uncomfortable. Sleep with that. That's right, I forgot. I could technically... just... do like that, and then take the salt back with me. How long? Because, you know, now I have room! I love that you'll just dump everything in my inventory. Being able to put my, like, light source. Like, yep, I've got this, and I've got this, and I've got this. I know it's, like, for potions and stuff, but it's like, you know what? I've got, like, 15 different light sources to bring back for various uses. It's good. Oh, but that does mean that I didn't actually loot the other one to its fullest. Do that. To myself. Looting must be thorough. He's like, I'm out of health! Go away! Get away! He just can't run away. Well, he's got his health back. Fine. Another wizard. It was always funny whenever... I will say that. It is always funny when the, why'd you come here? Yeah, you guys can come up. It's not even that hard. Ironically, I could just pick them off one by one up here. Hmm. I know, I was expecting more. I didn't even loot this one, apparently. At all. Hmm. I was kind of expecting more dudes. Yeah, I mean, that's the difference between the beginning and the end, isn't it? Like, at the end, I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Just shoot him. Beginning of the game, it's like, ah, run for cover. I was expecting, I don't know, more than like 5 dudes. Because it felt like it was way more. But apparently no. No, it's just 5 dudes. 5 dudes. This is now mine. Wahahaha. But yeah, I guess we just kind of, sort of, Maybe it wasn't me. Maybe that was already just there. Well, there's not really anything of note. I mean, I'm sure I would feel differently if it was later, but... or if I had come in here before, but... I mean... yeah. Again, I think I have some mushrooms on me somewhere. Nope, we have nothing. If we go this way and go back around, and then is there gonna be something down here? No. Ooh, veggies. Oh no, that's fruit. Nope, there's nothing else here for us. Boom. We got good stuff. Furniture. I don't know, I think it's actually kind of valuable to do. Cause, like... let's be honest, the, candles are expensive. And then if I could find any other furniture, again, either it's not makeable or it's expensive. It's actually more worthwhile to just kind of collect. Honestly, I think it's one of the best things about inventory. Weirdly enough. Like, not the actual floor, but just random junk. I just did that to myself. Oh, yeah. Doesn't even all that expensive, but it's like, but the value! Spends what? There we go. We got everything. Ow. Alright, yeah, there's nothing else here worthwhile. Alright, let's just head home. I mean, I'll keep the cactus. We're not looking behind us, we're just going around here. I mean, you could tell I've been here because, no fire. Oh. Wine and thorns. Oop. Death by 1,000 cuts. Bear. Armadillo! Oh, did they, like, run out of room for medium hides? Really? Oh, yeah. Or hides. I don't really need moss, I don't think. I guess technically I probably should, but I don't know. I kind of hope at some point that we get, like, it must be getting to be nightfall. Do I have room in my inventory for pumpkins? No. And there's two randomly here. Agony. Pumpkins I cannot grab, and I'm not gonna remember here later. Yeah, what have I got on me anyway? Bye. Just look through my inventory. Too much good stuff. Too much good stuff. Well, I mean, I could toss the stuff, the poison, venom sacs. But I don't... Mostly because I just don't use it. I see what I want to get with my power. My strength. What if we could put down our weapons? But I think we need like an armor stand kind of thing for that, or a weapon stand. But it'd be nice if we could do that. Kind of show off what we're doing. So how do I always end up closer to the base that's not my base? It's just random. Whenever I go to the desert. I mean, I know technically I'm slightly more south, but still. Doesn't feel fair, does it, Frog? I mean, it mostly across the river. Mm-hmm. And that's it. Yeah, I hurt myself, but not the fox. Fox friend gets to live another day. Oh, I wonder if our trees will have grown. That'd be nice. I doubt it, because we were away, but you know, you never know. It might be grown. I'm not gonna kill you, Piggy. I don't want to save all the animals. The only one I probably wouldn't kill is you. Realistically speaking. How am I over here? I was going that way. I did this to myself. And yeah, jumping in the water somehow breaks my guard. I still don't understand why that happens. Like, I really kind of wish I did, because it feels a little odd. Oh, your guard is broken. It's like, but how? I just like... I jumped too hard. We need shield surfing to make it make sense. Obviously. Well, this would be dagger surfing, but still. Death. Oh, I don't have room. For the hide that I don't really need, but I kind of always am gonna keep a whole bunch on hand just in case I need it. Because, you know, heavy hide is a thing, and I do think eventually I will need it. Yeah, I know you're down there. That's the thing that hurts most. Right, I think once I'm over here, I am in the back home. Maybe not. It's a bear. Huh. I am not where I thought I was, apparently. Yeah, I wish baby animals would grow up. It's a little weird they don't. That dude is just living his best life. As he does every time I see him. Like, dude. You don't even drop anything. Yet at the same time, it feels much better to just kind of take you out than not. Yeah, not that size of river we can make it across. No bigger, no smaller. Alright, you're home as soon as I pass this rock. Right over there. See this rock. You're in home. Once I turn to the right, I will see absolutely nothing because it is... But you can see forward! It's home. The barn. The barn. I need more space under the barn. Maybe I should expand the farm area more, give them more space. But then at the same time, that gives them a larger chance of bad things spawning. I'm pretty sure there's a spot in there that bad things spawn that I think I've covered. Alright. Tree still not grow. Great. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we still have salt. Well, I should have plenty of meat to make... I just need dough. If once I make flour and make dough, it'll all be good. Actually, why am I doing it like this? Well, not this. This is just... Hello, Isaac. How are you? I went on a trip to the desert and returned. And this still isn't grown. I'm kind of... Well, I mean, I'm not completely... Don't think I'm chasing you. I'm not chasing you, buddy. Ah, nice. Ooh. I have so many things. What did I just chuck in there? To fill in even more room space. Did I just toss more eggs in there? I have enough to make flour. I think I can make 2 bits of flour. Yeah, I wish flour wasn't as expensive, but I'm not gonna like complain because it's expensive. It's fine. I need to get the bigger, fancier one set up. Anyway, how are you, Isaac? I hope you're doing well. Look at time before the day's done. Bing. Let's get these houses built up a bit. As I said, I wanted the... Fair enough. This can be annoying. Although, I guess it also depends on the kind of meds and all that. But, still, never pleasant. I mean, I wasn't, like, doubting you, to be clear. I just did that wrong. I think I just went up 5 when I meant to go up 4. Yeah. Alright, so this... is going to be what the wood shape for these houses is. It's a very basic shape, but it works, I think, for what it is. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I didn't. I forgot. This game lets you just slide off even on shifting. As long as it's only 1 block. Alright. There we go. So that'll be house 1. Structure. But basically, I mean, the way this will work is it'll just kind of... We'll be able to climb up. Get those top floors done. I'm concerned I'm gonna need even more. I know I could technically just do the half slab, but I think this is fine. Let's just get the idea of how this is gonna kind of come out. I mean, the green is a little odd, but yeah. What I'll probably do is have them go effectively. I don't know. Like I said, I want them to be more flat, so it's fine. All right. I've got plenty. I've got a middle piece of cactus, apparently. Well, I did kill a cactus dude, but... Yeah, so that's all flattened out like that. Although maybe I'll just like have it go up an extra level. But not like up. Well, as I said, I think the idea here is going to be that I am going to... have these be row houses. I don't know what I'm saying. But have just these be houses like this, and then they'll have just their little, their homes. Each house will be the same. That's what makes it exciting. Alright. Ow. Ow. Good job. That was the limit. Now, mind you, I could technically... Let's see how this looks. Yeah. I mean, obviously it's not done, but it does invoke the vibe of houses, I guess. But basically what it's going to be is on the bottom floor is a little living area. The top floor is like 2 rooms. There might be bedrooms. It might be like a bedroom, or it might be like a, I heard bad things. Scooch! I was gonna pick up my mouse. Reggie's scared too, look. Poor Reggie. No, Reggie. It's okay, Reggie. A good time. I mean, we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Reggie! She is scared. Actually, how much longer do I have? Okay, we have... I need to empty my inventory for... no, I just did. I did it. I need to make Lost Civilization bookshelf into something. It's like a thicker piece, I think, is the problem, which is why it doesn't, yeah. Too thick. I'm not sure why, because I felt... It feels like it's a full block. Oh, yeah, I hear things kind of... They go in. Alright, we can check outside. Anybody remain spawned? No. Lovely. If only I knew where it spawned, that would be nice. There's that guy. I mean, he thinks he's clever. He's coming. There's 2 of them. Come on. Come down. Oh, you can't? I see. Oh, I didn't get up. And you're fully healed. Of course. One of these days. Okay, I'm gonna have to take out that dry sapling and try again and just accept that I guess I need dirt. Or maybe that one was just too close. No, these are all the same. Okay. So that's why the side is just thicker, I guess, than this side. I need more of these. Actually, you know what would look good? Here, 1 second. I think... We can just do this here. But what we could do, technically... Because these are thicker... Then you have, like, these stick out. Yeah. Now, if only I could find a whole bunch more of those. I need them. Yes, yes. But this still is my home and I was here first. You were over there. You liar. Okay, I need to figure out another spot. I'm gonna just have to go dry sapling elsewhere. And accept that dirt loss is a thing. Maybe. I'm not 100% certain. I'm not certain it even dropped, but that it probably is, but... I need dry saplings. I think that one just didn't grow. Also, this should be 4 high, so this should be fine. Yeah. I'll just put one up here. Because it's not too big a deal if this gets all messed up by dry sapling not doing anything. I do wish there was a way to prevent roots. That would be nice. If I could prevent roots, that'd be amazing. But you cannot, so, you know. Oh, I'm gonna stay. Nothing but ravens and crows. And that one duck. The duck of death. I guess there's an owl too, but... This definitely feels more... How do I put this? This definitely feels more, modern than I was trying to go, but I think it's just the colors. I'm kind of hoping that once I add in some, of the blue and the windows and things, well, I guess there won't be windows on this one, but in general, fill it in, all that kind of jazz. Maybe add some banners, if you will. I'm kind of hoping those kinds of things will help, make it feel less... well, the current vibes. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And I am out. That's great. I'm gonna run out. I am gonna run out of stuff. Great. Oops, that's that. Alright, okay. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. Oops. 3, 4. little one. And one. I did that wrong. Alright, now can we get back up? I think we can because we don't have enough. Yeah. And I need to grow more plants. Trees. And I'm out. Okay. Alright, so I need 10... actually, I think that's 20, 40, 41. So basically I need 41 just for the frame left. Well, that's fine. Tis fine, tis fine. I just need 41 more. Because I'm going to need to grow more trees. Or I hope that maybe somehow miraculously these trees have, grown. I don't think they will have, but still. I mean, they're still tiny, and I still need to cut them down to put new ones in. I mean, that is kind of cool looking. If not for the fact that it just doesn't really work. But it is kind of interesting that the way these trees specifically kind of do. Let's see how close to 40 we can get without actually, because we're obviously not going to hit 40. We got 6. That felt like... yeah, almost 10. Man. Well, knowing that I only need to have... if I have just one over there, it'll be the big tree. It's fine. I honestly didn't think it would do that, because I just thought it was going to be like, yeah, it's too close to the sides there, but... I don't know, I guess half slabs don't necessarily get acknowledged. Alright, so we are up to 12. We are up to enough to, like... I'm gonna leave that one alone for now, because that's my way up, down. And I'm gonna do the top ones first. That way, that's just kind of... yeah. Alright. We need more trees. I'm gonna go grow more trees! Woo! And smelt more ore. Woo! I have plenty of wood for that front, because I've got sticks out the wazoo. Alright, let's first go in and go get the sticks going, or the other. Maybe I should bother doing the one on the outside as well. Up so that we can get more done there as well. Well, I don't know. Alright. Alright, stick it. Do we have more iron? No. We do have more copper. Maybe I just hang out here for a second. Remove the iron, put the copper in. Gosh, I wish we could build with these blocks. They're so good looking. Alright, so while it's doing that, let's go outside and make more things. Look. I happen to live here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. We don't have more essence. I'll gather more essence in a second, but for now, 5. Hello, Tomas. I see. Well, fair enough. Alright, we're gonna try this again as well as I'm over here. Last try before I do something stupid. I'm gonna put that there. It'll be 2 from the road still. If it grows, great. If not, I'm gonna have to start thinking about removing that away. Because, yeah. Put 1 in here. I mean, 5 should grow into 5. Beautiful. Run over here. Boop. Boop. That should do it. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm mostly done with building up the framework for these buildings. I just realized I need an extra 40 of these logs. I'm gonna do this side completely though, I think. See? So, let me go do that. Okay, let's just grab a thing of chalk. Just a whole thing of chalk. Chuck that in there, smooth. Boop. Chuck that in there. Smooth. I have 200. Na, na, na. Alright. Let's see, so what we'll do here. They look a bit like eyes, and I know it, but that's fine. But that way you have just kind of got some windows there, or, I mean, yeah, because we gotta have like a wall, probably. Or maybe there won't be a wall, and it's just kind of like, well, actually, it won't be so bad if once I add the windows in. And the question becomes, do we give this person on the side here an actual window? I could give them like a slightly nicer house, basically, or the equivalent of a nicer house, by having it be that, their house is... Oh, I just... me up. I was on the wrong side. I acknowledge that. There we go. Oh, I see what happened. As I was saying, you could have where they have like an extra window right here. That most don't. Now, the view isn't great by any means, but you know, does that really matter? In the scheme of things. I mean, this isn't even like a nice house or anything, realistically. That's part of where I'm just kind of like, yeah. Maybe if it was, but it's not. Oh, this is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Uh-oh. I don't know. Oh yeah, I know technically on the sides we could even bring it out a little bit by giving a... But I kind of like it being like that. I kind of like the idea that that's just... Well, life. It's tight spaced. I gotta get up there. Yeah, I don't know. Why do you do so much? That's really on you. Or your choices. I guess. Huh. I don't think I'm to blame for that. Um... Go. As I said, these walls, they can be down, but maybe the side ones get, like, you pay extra for the quote-unquote view. Now, you might be asking, what view? The view of, like, the road? The market? And the answer is yes. go. Alright, the bottom part is built in. Nope, it's there. Oh. Alright. I mean, I need more blocks, and I definitely could use the ladder up to the second floor for each of these houses, but effectively very basic, you know? Very simple. Cool. Where tree at? I do need to eventually fix this up more. Give it actual, you know. An actual wall, probably. Realistically. Oh, ow, that hurt. I mean, that would require building on this side as well, and then fixing that up and cleaning that up and doing all that, but that's fine. We already expected having to do that, because that's only natural. I'm realizing I need to build up an actual wall on this side, I think. Bob? Having to... Methinks not. What? Me jumping to my death, or... Look at that now. Like, how? I mean, I say how, but I need milk. Yeah, no, still don't know. Don't know, don't know, don't know. Alright. And up, and over, and down. And over, and down. And up. And it. And down. And bad. It works! Perfection. Up, over, side, down, all that jazz. You know what? I have time. Maybe I should go ahead and go start the next bit of the cooking. I don't really have time, but I could just chuck another of these in here. We'll go to thorium next, because thorium is easy enough. Now we can sleep. Oh, Reggie, you could cuddle. It's okay, Reggie. I'll throw something over Reggie. I don't know. Yeah, that's actually. Yep, and then it just. Oh, every time he's looking right as the good produce starts. Boom. That's how you know it's the daybreak. Oh wait, I should check on the things cooking. Because everything works on in-game timer now, so when you sleep... Boom, and then boom, and then I can't boom again yet. Oh, and that's all the copper done. And we have all this silver too! Might as well. Oh yeah, I have so much random junk in here. Now, I don't expect it to make it through all the thorium before all the wood is done. Which is why I'm confidently leaving that alone. Alright, tree is more grown, tree is more grown. Camphor should be more grown. Realistically, I should have watered a lot of them. But I didn't. Just, you know, for the... Like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Ow. But I do appreciate that it actually works on the in-game clock. Because now, I mean, yeah, obviously it didn't, but now it does. But I appreciate that because it just is like, okay, if I'm gonna go sleep, I can actually be sure that when I come wake up, that basically 20 minutes of work is done. And imagine if you're playing like on a... Well, you were playing on a like, time scale of like it being like an hour per day kind of thing slash night. That'd be an hour of work through that sleep time. Kind of gross if you eat up. Look at that. I did not notice till then. How to know somebody is rude. They eat in your face. They punch at chicks. They don't compliment your work. I don't know. I'm being silly. The way this can go is you can go from here to here. Over, up. But, I mean, those will take like another 20 minutes and then we'll be good. Ow, that hurt. Now, we have to hope that this time it'll grow up far enough. The thing I'm concerned about is I think that basically, it looks like the foliage basically grows out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which would mean that this is not going to be good. Yeah, let's add the dirt here as well. I don't know, maybe it's that. Do I have more dirt? Yeah, I do, actually. I swear I have more dirt. There. Alright, let's go make mold shock. I mean, funny if you could make like a charged attack with your fist. That would be like a brilliant thing to do. But maybe, like, if you do it, you cause yourself damage. But it does more attack damage! You know? That'd be fun. I doubt that. But, you know, since they're working in the beginning part, maybe they could do something. That could be fun. Because then that kind of gives a way to... Even if you don't have a weapon, you can make a charged attack. But you're basically risking your hand if you do so. I don't know. Alright, as I said before, I think what I would do here, again, this room gets to be kind of extra fancy, having an extra window. Basically because they're side houses. Up. Over. And down. Let's try it again. Down. Okay, I really should put in floors and the ladder and more floors, and I know this, and I know, and I know, and I just... Yeah! There. Oh. I mean, I think it'd be funny if something were to spawn in between, just because it'd be like, there's something in the wall. No duh. Danger Mouse has seen enough. I don't know. I'll have to fix that one. That'll do. If we can go over to the other side, I can fix it. It's all good. I can do this. I can do this. Step 1, remove this one. Step 2, remove this one. Step 2, put this one in place. There. Alright, and then... Actually, I bet I'm gonna realize there's some other area I'm gonna want to, like, de-lumpify, by the way. I'm just thinking about this because I'm like, But I've already been thinking, I mean, I didn't... Well, those are done. The area over here, I've been thinking, you know, it's just a small lump. Nothing crazy. It just kind of feels a little too small to actually put a building in. Maybe, not like actually like de-lump it that way. I'm actually been thinking like, you know, maybe I could just kind of break this down. Bananas, huh? Oh, wait, you said bananas. Back here. Like, it's not quite big enough to put a house, but I can make it big enough if I just adjust the tiniest bit, make it a little bit more, just like that. But I really just kind of do it. Yeah. I have a problem. I want my terrain to be too, well, not really flat. I mean, I guess I am doing flat for the city, but that's more because, you know, city. It's less with the actual thing and more of just the, yeah, that's how that works. Alright, as soon as this stuff grows, I will absolutely be getting the rest of that done. Until then, I mean... yeah. And I know technically I could put, like, just the spot where the thing goes, but, like, armory. I guess. Realistically speaking, I'll acknowledge, until I actually put the insides in, it is more of a rectangle. Um... Hmm. And I'm almost out. Although I guess technically if I was just to do, this. I think I can make it, because, yeah. But you can't make it all the way up. That's why that's not gonna work, but... Now that one's grown taller. But that doesn't really mean much, because this one's actually taller as well. I guess that just happened kind of thing. Alright, so the next... Well, I wonder if it's meant to be a 10-minute day. Because I just kind of... I'm going to be 20. Throws things off a whack. Yeah, let's go check on our dry saplings. This Hytale take some time. I do want to build a wall, I think. Around the back side of this. I did think about just kind of going further in, but I don't know. So the one is almost done. Not fully grown. How long does dry saplings take? No. Well, I could say one thing. I think that that one is really and truly just that experiment did not work. It needs dirt below it. Now, I don't know why it needs dirt below it, but it does. Yay. Yay! Amazing! Woo! Boom. That's how I feel at least. Alright, you know what? Break from that work on house. Did we end up with roots? No. Although I don't know if that's like the final tier of the hat. I might just be going like early and that's why that's fine still, but I feel like it should be a larger one for dry logs. I don't know though. Get out of my field. Get out of the field. It's not yours. Oh, they all look so fine. Well, the Eternal stuff does kind of. I turn this all into like saplings and stuff. Well, not the wheat, but we could turn like the potatoes and stuff into. Oh, I just did that to all my onions that I had. Well, That's fine, actually. I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, wow, that's so much. Alright, we're just gonna quickly... 1. 2 to 10. Um... 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I did too much here. 1, 2, 3. 1. Can we hit the end? I mean, I'll just collect the onions again. But you know what? I didn't need the onions, really. I had them... I'm sure they're oh, it grew. I'll leave that one alone. And see. Obviously, I just didn't let it grow long enough. Alright, I think it just went into my backpack. Yeah. Alright. So, I need dry saplings. 5. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Because over time I'm gonna need more than this, but that's fine. That kind of hurt. But I don't really need onions for anything other than just... Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna mind using the dirt. It's fine. In fact, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just take it over to our area. I have plenty of areas that'll be below. And that'll work for me. What I'll then do probably is readjust the everything for farming. For the area I want to start doing that. That hurt. And start getting that set up. Okay, which I do need to do. But yeah, a good example would be like, I mean, I'm not gonna care if, that's not underneath. I'm not gonna care there, I guess. Probably there, actually. Or here. Or here. I don't know if that's actually gonna work. I would care here, probably, but not here. And just let those all try and grow. And see if we can't get some stuff. Alright. I think it's time to start working on the road out. Alright. I need... you. Actually, have I started using over here? Nope. That's probably the best. Split in half. Split in half. Yeah. But since I can get eternal onions now, it's not so big a deal. It just kind of hurt a little. I spent 200 onions to make. But at the same time, I'm gonna need that anyway, so it's fine. It just hurts. Alright, since this did come out to where this is gonna be, I did all that perfect, I think. Yeah. Well, as perfect as it was gonna get, but... So I need to know what level this is going to be on. I don't plan to just do anything to twist or turn this side of the road. Straight and narrow it shall be. That's as close as it gets right there. Yeah. All right. All right. Where's my clippers? Also, I'm pretty sure I'm not far enough away from my base that I can actually have another sleeping spot. I kind of wish I could have like a temporary one kind of thing. I'm not far enough away to really feel like, but to make it worthwhile, but at the same time. Yeah, it'll do. Alright. Need to run home. What's nice about working over here is that I have the quick egg leak through here. Alright. You're gonna find out. Because honestly, I'm curious. Does the directory have roots? Or does it not? I have a sneaky suspicion it does. Or at least did. I'm not sure if it does. Yeah. Flip. Oh, where are we? I'll chuck the veg that I can chuck. I'll turn the pumpkins into usable stuff though. Mm-hmm. And the rice. Because the rice doesn't have a use currently. I kind of hope we can make like a rice bowl in the future. It feels a little weird to have rice as it is currently. Without having like the ability to make rice into something. maybe a higher tier item akin to the pies, but that doesn't use the dough. Instead, uses the just rice, but maybe has like a bowl. But since rice is a higher tier item than wheat, it would make some sense. It requires you to find more memories for it, and yeah. You can have it be that, like, maybe because it's vegetable meat, or because of it's what it is, like maybe 4 rice, 1 piece of wood, and 1 meat makes a rice bowl. Which, yeah. Oops. Doesn't sound great, but I think would be good. I should have cooked more. Oh. Yeah, no, it didn't. Interesting, interesting. I'm not interested in you. I forgot to put the flowers back, but you know what? I don't care enough about the flowers right now. And like I said, I want to build more of an actual, thing. Let me go put away what we've got so far. But yeah, I mean, that'd be it. Oh, I forgot to do the rice. And the pumpkins. Let me go do that real quick. Ow. Into energy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just do 10. And we can even do the potatoes. Turn them all into this for now. Take these out. We don't need those. This is why we don't need the door. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'll keep the corn for eating. I really shouldn't, but you know, why not? Alright, I'm gonna dump the furniture that I'm not using, but I will probably keep around for various things. I'll probably do the furniture as, something outside. I kind of like the idea of using these as some form of thing. And then you can have, like, the stools around it. I wish we had thinner. I'd love to have, like, for the, wind like, these sets, like the wind temple, to have the counters for those as well. I feel like counters would be nice. Counters. In general, like, come on. How come we only get 2 variations of counter? I'm going to assume these can just go in here. I mean, it is my big, well, gonna assume for myself, but, you know. Alright, so let's go clean up the area. Alright, so that one's already fully grown, and that's the thing. So it's like, did the others just not grow for whatever reason? Did I need to move it further back on the grass? I can kind of understand that, but... I don't know. Alright, so what I need to do is I just need to clear these out. All of those. Because when we say we are going to, carve out land. Things matchy-matchy. Boom. But yeah, I do wish we could make bushes and grass. Be so nice. Alright, but see, this is where, like, these lush grass plants would be very useful. It'd be like, for example, if we come over here to the tavern, I think I've got an area that's just not in it, but, you know, right next to it. And around the tavern. Oh, you've grown more. Okay, you just hadn't grown yet, but you did not, because you're not, Yeah, okay, so I need to figure out a way to be just far enough away from the wall. Really like the idea of having it there, but I just don't think it's gonna work. Unless I cut away the wall and then put the wall back. Which I could. But, like, anyways, I was gonna say. So, like, for example, we're gonna have, like, oh, there's a spot there, and there's a spot there, and there's a spot there. Some lush plants, and then for another example, we can have the lush sharp grass short variation. And maybe even by the wall here we can have some tall grass. And some sharp grass. That. So it kind of looks like it just naturally is like cut in, but only like in certain areas. And then do another one like here, do the tall kind, I think. They're so good. Kind of fill in the different spots like that. There, one there, and one there. And of course we take our little lush plants like this. And, you know, just kind of fill in. So. And throw in a random bush here. You know, so as you come in, you gotta like look there. Before you got some of the other stuff. And we'll have a few things here. Crazy how good that looks, dude. But I mean, it's just the variation that does it, not like anything I can specifically doing. That's the thing. If I could get this to grow all the way up, I would probably do something there as well. Maybe what I need to do is I just need to cut back the back and then just be like, yeah, okay, this is gonna have to be like this. It's fine. Point being, I need like all those little bits and pieces so that I can just use them. Add that variation without needing the elevation. I think about it. I mean, this is... Nope. It just turns into the weed again. It'd be nice if I could kind of... But... I hear Sneezy Cat. Sneezy Cat is prepping for, Meowage. Yeah, if I could just have it where I could use the plant matter or whatever. Fiber. And life essence, and then I could do that to make the grass, I would be happy. I'm sure there's some mod out there that does that, but, no, I'd like it in the vanilla game. Well, Floofles is making sure I know he's awake. Oh, never mind. He's just doing his thing. I will say, at least the shears are like, I don't have to make new shears. That would be agony, because that would... Every teeny tiny bit of just wanting to collect foliage. Although, if the, shovel is going to remain as is, maybe that also gets the immortal. Not very useful anyway. I mean, I'm using it, but that's because... I'd rather it just gets more variations and easier to break through things. To be clear, I don't want... I'm not like going, ooh, you know. I'd much prefer it just become easier to use. My phone? What do you mean my phone? I don't know. Charging? I mean, it can, I guess. Not really sure where you're at, what you mean by that, Smash. I think it just kind of charges average for what it is. I'm being honest. I mean, I don't think it's that crazy. It's not like it's like insanely fast, but you know, it's not slow. It's done before streaming. Ah, I see. What, did you manage to kill your phone? It's charging now or something? I mean, that's just how that kind of goes, you know? Also, if you're playing a game, I'm gonna guess Fortnite. On my phone? I don't know. 5 years? 4 between 3 and 5. Closer to the 5 side. I was gonna say you're playing Fortnite on your phone, aren't you? I'm guessing. Yeah, it could be wrong. And there's your problem. Because it's a big game. You're not that crazy. Okay. Fair enough. Then why are you asking about battery? Well, I was just gonna say, because just size of the game oftentimes will make it so that the battery doesn't charge as well until you basically exit out of the game. Then it'll charge. But not before then. I don't think it's that crazy. Yeah, assuming when you're asking such a thing. I mean, I don't know. It takes around... To fully charge, it doesn't usually have to go that long, because I don't usually let it go that long, but, like, to fully charge it takes around 4 hours. Because I'm not using, like, a fancy, like, USB-C to lightning, or whatever, charge. I'm just using, plain old charger. I see. And honestly, I think it'd be done faster, but it's doing the stupid smart charging thing. Because it knows technically I will not use the phone again until, or unplug it until, like, after my stream. So I'm pretty sure it could have gone faster than that. It just... Yeah. I'm just left with I just unplug my phone if it was fully charged. No, like everything, I just tend to charge my earbuds and my phone while I'm streaming because I'm, like, right here anyway, and I can keep an eye on it. You know, make sure it's all charged up and everything when I'm done. Because ease. I think I just didn't need to actually knock that one. I do. Okay. And realistically, that also means if I end up needing my phone for whatever reason, my phone is charged enough, And it's right next to me. Pretty basic stuff. Boom. Anyway, I mean, you know. Better to keep in habit, you know? But not. At least flattening this area isn't too big a deal. Because that could have been frustrating, you know? I mean, like, it's a, boop. There we go. Boom. Just gotta keep on cleaning through. Let's first flatten it to the correct level. Realistically, I should probably just make a new adamantine or adamantite pickaxe. Or, you know, repair this one. Probably repair, but I don't know. I don't feel like it. There we go. Okay. Flatten the whole thing to the right level. Okay. I really just wish I had someone that was more. I wish it was. Yeah, at the same time, it's still technically more efficient than just doing it with a pickaxe. Like, the amount of hits required. gotta get this down as well, because this is gonna be the outro, or the area. Alright, because we're gonna be putting a build here. And then, yeah, this guy's just gonna have his house buried. And he's gonna be buried too, I guess. Hopefully. I mean, mind you, not by as much as it kind of looked like a second ago, because in reality, this is the layer we want to be on. Right, clear. Okay. Still gonna bury the guy's house. I mean, we already knew that, though. Oh, I have no room. No room whatsoever. Whoopsie daisy. Let me go put this away, and then go back on over. So much stuff, so much stuff. So long for this to grow. And yeah, I just, not gonna be able to use that. Okay. That tree there. At least not like that. Although, I could just build something else here. Maybe a statue would be better. I don't know. We'll put this stuff away. We have so much of this stuff, we kind of just need to put it away. Up. 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 In. Done. Down. Through. Over. Down. Over. Through. Closed door. Over. Run, 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 run. Let go for just half a second. Hop. A second. Come on. Over. Over. Down, down, down. And ow. Thought I saw something bad. Hopefully I didn't. Alright. Up. Do I have any vegetables on me other than wheat? No. Well, that did grow pretty big, so that'll be good to get all that dry wood from. I do want to start getting a farm going. Sleep, 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 sleep. Whew. And now we just have to wait a minute. Boom! We made it. Unfortunately, they saw me. They saw me, so we're trapped. We're gonna have to fight them. I don't want to fight them. Alright. I mean, we can see... we can't see them right now. We know they're there. Boom. Let me see... It'd have to be like here, it looks like, basically, to be able to be... yeah. At least if we go by that one. I didn't hear them actually go down and just... I hear them still. I wasn't fast enough. Although I wish I knew where they, At least I didn't think I was. Yeah, there he is. He's just... You know... If I have a bow and you do not... Take that. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just like this. I'm so bad at shooting, like, those guys, but I can shoot skeletons. Ish. Yeah. Too much effort. Alright. Let's see how much has grown. Not too much. Boom. Oh, that was bad. Munch. Munch. I wish I knew how bushes worked. 'Cause it feels like they do sometimes grow and sometimes don't. Oh, like this way. But no, he's just being cute in his box. And obviously you know who I'm talking about. There's only one answer. Alright. As I said, though, this is out. Good enough. I'm not sure how far over I need to go. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay. Just focusing on this. Yeah. There it goes. Alright, see. So far we have this 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure it's a total of 6. Yeah. So basically, to effectively here, I think. All right. Oh, we've collected quite a bit. Let me see if I've done this right. Might have got a little bit further than I necessarily needed to, but not by much. Yeah. Although I could just leave these in place, because that's kind of... I mean... Well, not all of them, but the ones on the side. There. So now we can kind of just... about know exactly how much we need. Alright. So we're gonna just clear this all out, because we know that this is all gonna be road. There we go. Okay. I mean, I did consider, like, changing, like, heights and everything, but I feel like it kind of works to have it all be, if you will, on the same level. If you will. There we go. Boom. There, so that'll kind of come all the way out. We could even bring just a little out to... Not all the way to here, I don't think, because I don't think I'm going to make that far, but... Alright, yeah, I thought so. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, and then... Oh, it just looked like... But it wasn't. Like, I swear I had, but no, I was right. Alright, and then we'll do a wood cutting session there in a second. I'll just expand this one out to here. All good. We can collect even more marble. For the sake of, what? Man, I do love the boat, but I'm confused on what you mean by that, Smouse. As you can see, that will, when it's done, just extend out, and then I want to keep it at that level. I was thinking originally maybe not, but I think it'd be better to kind of do that. And then it goes down, like, beyond where the main farmhouse area would be, because, you know... Maybe not. The best way to kind of handle this. Did I accidentally? No, it didn't. I'm curious what that is. Are those wolves or rocks? It looks like rocks. We have plenty of space here for this. There we go. We could just kind of continue this on here. And then this side. Alright, this will be 12. Yeah. I see, so it goes all the way down to the end there like that. I should probably just make more cobblestone and then just finish doing the road. Can Buna. I'm assuming you're talking about Buna. Mind you, maybe you're not. Chick. Alright, let's just grab the materials. Yeah, I think it's that large spread. Ironically, if I could get the leaves separate, it'd be interesting to try and build up. Yeah, he meows soon, you're right. He yells, he sobs, he whines, he begs. He needs. Can we just... Oh, we can. Hello. Hello. Oh, but that can be, like, such a good-looking vine as well. We already know that. But I thought it would have to be stuck to a thing. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's so good. We could build a fake camphor tree, potentially. Let's just grab the pieces we can reach. I'll cut down the tree. And yeah, I should probably finish soon because you know, I find my migraine's been kind of bad the last couple days. We do this. And there, and oh, it's that one, I guess. Hello, Chris. I've just got a bit of a migraine. It was worse yesterday. It's just pain today. But nothing too serious. Yeah. Nah, yesterday I was having more, and it does, like, mess with my emotional state. Which is not fun. It's going decent. I was gonna at least finish up the builds. And I was cutting down trees for that purpose. Oh, I could have cut off leaves. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. But for various things. Anyway, but nah. Pain is manageable. Emotional state is not. So yeah. There we go, cut down that one. But yeah, I just want to finish up the, I'm not even gonna bother with the roofs necessarily. Well, actually, I want to at least do one roof. See how that'll come out. I'm still frustrated. Like, come on, you need to grow big! But I think the problem is because it needs basically like 6 of space, and I just haven't given it that. That goes fine other than that. I guess here's a question. What are you guys thinking of for Monday? Well, we have this. We have Minecraft Vanilla. We have Minecraft Cozy, the cozy one. And we have the unless you guys want to remove it from the roster, I need a new mod pack then, the Desolate Planet one. That's fine. Moss, did you have an opinion? Moss has his own opinion. I know Tomas doesn't always, and you know what? If you have his own opinion, you should just say it. It's not like I'm like... Okay then, Tomas. That's fine. I wasn't like trying to make you like make a choice. I just... Anyway, so that'll be Monday then. Because obviously today's Saturday. Here, see, I've added some of this stuff around this side. Actually, I want that one to go there, and then... Dinner was burger. Take so cool stuff. Alright, oh, I forgot to put this other stuff away. Alright, Alright. I'm gonna run out of, like, space at some point of some of this stuff. Do I have any? No, I don't have any in there. Oh, I do have some in there, though. Alright, and then the dirt. Okay, but yeah, that's what was dinner. It was just burger. Tasty, tasty burger. Alright, I want to do a couple of these. We're gonna just do like 20. Insides. Of what? You mean the stream? Probably soon, yeah. It's world? Who knows? Yeah. It's good, because I'll give you, like, probably not the stream. Or this. It's just... world. But you never know. They might come out with the, next update. It'll be the update to want to, like, readjust, right? I see. I don't know, getting work done? I've actually gotten stuff done for once, you know? Look at that as well. Oh, booty. Booty! Huh. Actually... I don't... I just get more softwood planks, I think, and readjust that. I mean, it's not hard to do. Oh, you know, I can do it inside. What am I doing? Alright. Alright, which one is softwood? Hardwood? I know I have a little bit of beech. Do I have anything else that turns into softwood? Hardwood, blackwood, greenwood, goldenwood, softwood. Yeah. Darkwood. I don't think I have any other softwood sitting around, so yeah, I think that's gonna be that. I've used it up. Wait, nope, never mind. Here we go, we got some. You're like, I guess I don't have any. And I'm proven wrong by my own just looking around enough. Alright, and as I've said, I do want to make the sides, I think, different. That would require redwood, which I don't... Well, actually, I do have. I'm just gonna fill in the full thing like that. There's a skeleton right there, and a rat. And a bat, and one of those things. And it's just like, come on. You know, I would like to complain that, like, wrecking my grass because of a rat. A very valuable commodity, too, for something ridiculously pathetic. I mean, I do kind of feel frustrated. I'll be honest. That, the... Yeah, I feel frustrated because it's like, I'm not going into a cave. I'm going into my house. But because it's just like dark enough outside, it starts counting as a cave. It counts as a cave anyway. And I don't like that. I did have record logs. Because it's like, I'm not actually underground. I'm in a house. I do wish that was, where there was a way to, like, you know, mark it as not house, I guess. I mean, it doesn't seem to have a problem over there, but that might just be because I've covered up whatever spawners would have been there. Which doesn't really solve the issue. Mm-hmm. I believe it. But, like, I can understand when I get down to this level, technically I'm below ground. If you want to go, like, below the, whatever the zero level. It's not really the zero level, but you know. Yeah, Reggie screams. You know it's Reggie. It's Reggie. Reggie needs affection. Yep, good old Reg. Reggie the house mouse. But no, it just kind of feels like I kind of get, heck, I even semi get, like, when I'm below ground or whatever, right? But this isn't below ground kind of thing, or like any place that would be counted as below ground. I mean, I do get when finally night falls, that's fine, because that does work that way if you pay attention, but... Like... I don't know. me just grab these, because these does not go here. Alright. I'll do that like that. I can technically expand that area. And yeah, if I do this, I have like no room in my bag right now. I should probably adjust that. I can get more done, but I just kind of want to... I didn't realize I had some dry logs in my bag. Alright, alright. See? Um... Hmm. If I was to do this, I think that would look better like that. Or you just do that, and then you do that like that. And then I'll just kind of feel like that's a nice little extra space there. Look at that, that looks good. I might just finally finish my house to finish up. Realistically speaking, I think it'd be the easiest thing to do. You could hear it turn into the undergroundy music, and it's just like, but I'm not underground. Alright, I'm just gonna do like that. I don't know. I don't think I have quite enough, but I do think I have quite a bit. It's like, normally it's not that big an issue, but once it hits like just dark enough, it's like, no. It doesn't really matter what you think that's gonna be like, it's gonna be this. It's just like, but it's nightfall. Alright, actually, you know what? I'm gonna also have to do these. I'm just realizing. Oh, lovely. Hey, it'll finally be done. Alright. Can't leave it underground here. There. Let me just do, like, these real quick. Alright. We can actually see from the front now. A little bit. Also, did pieces fall? Maybe. I don't care enough. I try to recollect what I can, but, you know... No, that's right. I gotta get that piece. Alright. Luna is awake. Alright. So, we can grab that piece. Hmm. Alright. We do this. So then that can be like that. I could even fill in the frontal part in a similar manner to the other. Go. Alright. And then we have fences here. I'm trying to decide if this is good or if I want to expand this out back. I don't really want to expand it out back, but you know. It works for what it is. Although it's gonna be a little bit, well, it's actually not gonna be too hard because we got this side here. Alright. Let me go ahead and go make more roof tiles. We're gonna need quite a few. Mm-hmm. Let's try that again. I know I still don't have enough. Probably. Okay. Alright. Okay. And then finally... grab that. Right. Do the same thing here. Back up. Forgot I could do this. So that should look very different from how it was. Yeah, it really does. I think I know some things I'm gonna do with it to make it feel a little bit better. Dude. Because it almost feels right, but not quite. Anyway. And then as far as back here goes, let's just quite literally just do this. There we go. Okay. Let me pull these out. Okay. And then we have these. 4, I think. Really, it's gonna be 6. Basically, come down here to do it, though. Alright. There, and then I just need a few more. And of course, to be honest, I despise this one. This floor piece. It looks, or rather this roof piece. It looks good. But it's so frustrating to try and use. Alright, huh? Hello. Alright, hopefully this will be much more, I mean, I don't know. I'm just finishing up my house. Yeah, it definitely looks more in line, and like I said, I do want to do a little bit of stuff there with that. I have ideas. Alright, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I'm thinking. And then just need, like, 2 of those. To start kind of changing what we're doing here. And I know I need some more for the frontal bit there, but I'm gonna change this up. There. This is just a start. Actually gonna do it like that. Yeah. Okay. And so what we're doing here is, again, just kind of there and there and there. And the rest is just, I'm going to need one more. Alright, there we go. Well, for the frontal bit up here, yes. Because I wanted to look more in line with each other for a tower. And the other one just doesn't look very good. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Although that does mean I need to pull that forward, I think, a little bit more. I'm not done. This one. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have 2 more of these real quick. And then I'm going to... Oh, I just chucked this back in here. I need a whole bunch of this. There, like that. And then, yeah. I don't want it like that, because it's going to be like that, but it kind of works, other than the Z fighting, but you can't see that from the side. Alright, and then we just kind of pull this. Actually, I got an idea. I'm going to see how it looks. I don't think it's going to look great, but it could work. I want to see how this looks. Ah! There's one thing that's annoying, it's the roofs. I need like one more, but just to kind of see stylistically. Chicken that has gotten on the loose. Go save the chicken. I need to say it looks better. Well, I mean, it kind of is, isn't it? Nah, I like it better without. But it was worth the try to see. But I think it'll actually look good now. And it's gonna work. I just have to see what I was working with. That's all. Gotta see the final product. I think there was one down here. Mind you, we can't just like straight up jump. We have to go down this way, but that's fine. I think it's better that way. There. Alright, and then I need to grab more redwood to finish up the tower. Just gonna grab what I already have. Well, I mean, I wouldn't break my legs anyway, but maybe I want to make it a gate. Like right here. That way it's not as dangerous. Or annoying. Alright, and then just grab a couple more. But and I did think about adding a way that's more, I don't know, easy to go out that way, but decided against. Yeah, if we just put this here, it does open, or we can come out and we can go down. We won't get hurt. Just to specify here why it's fine. Actually, that one's probably for that. Oh wait, no, that's not. Alright. Maybe I want to bring that all the way down. And I'm gonna want to fix this one up probably as well. Although the inside will then have changes as well, but, yeah. And see, this is the problem. Why are you spawning? It is day. I've still got like 2 hours. And there went a skeleton. I just heard a skeleton. Alright. Alright. I think it's one of those. But I don't dare... How far are we? 2. That's 4 minutes. They do sometimes despawn, but the bigger issue is just that they are spawning. See, that guy really shouldn't be spawning yet. He's dangerous. I heard a skeleton. Yeah, he's over there. I, in theory, should have another 2 hours. Really, about 1.5. They start spawning at that point. But see, he's just spawned because it counts me as basically being in a cave at that point. I really don't... it's gotten a little frustrating. To be honest. Ah, so it's this... Not so bad. Of a spot. And see, here comes the other guy. Because he's gonna... And yeah, because he's aware that I exist, it doesn't matter. I've just gotta cover that spot up, I guess. That's what updated. I'm just gonna bring this guy over to where there's no... I did see that he spawned. Come on. Back here. That means that his spawn point should be there. No, it. As I said, it works just fine so long as it doesn't think that, like, I'm in a cave. The problem is, like I said, it thinks, and this has been the whole time, this is why I immediately just go and sleep. As soon as it's like, I've got an hour left. It's basically 2 minutes. Because it's like registering it as being even darker than it actually is kind of thing and all that. So that's... I know it hasn't updated yet. I'll know when the next update is, because when I go into the launcher, it'll say, Update 5. If I was doing the snapshotty ones, that would be different. But I'm not doing that. So, yeah. I'm just having an unfortunate time. That's all. With it. My real answer is probably what I need to do is... I don't know. Exactly where they're spawning and just cover that up. That would be my best bet overall, because that would just be the simplest solution. But I have to know where that is. And I don't. Alright, and yeah, you'll see these guys are probably somewhere around here. Trying to get in close. The problem is I can't tell where exactly they are. Or he will have despawned because he didn't see me. But if he did see me, then that's that. Like, I can't get rid of him until, like, I kill him. This is what I have had happen the whole time. Looks like I got lucky he didn't actually notice me. But I mean, I had actual reason to be concerned. Do I bother going beyond that point? I mean, if that's actually covered up already, no point in me continuing it. Alright, but it'll still look okay from the front. Effectively, what I'm trying to do is make it so that the tower here... just explain here. Looks like it's being kind of put together, held together, so that it's able to kind of be there. I thought that'd be funny. So I could technically continue this outward, this spot here. Do I need, like, I need to figure out how to do... Oh! Okay, I see. It has to be connecting to the side. Shame. I was hoping I could just, you know... But, still. Nah. I'd rather be able to kind of, like, have it hook on to the side. I'll figure it out at some point. I mean, it'd be funny if you could just go stick. But you can't. But you can make poles, so there's that. I could try and do something like that. Beyond that, I probably at some point soon I'm gonna want to just grate that off, except for wherever I'm planning to go down. Or I'll have that be separate, like in that side or something. Because I could just do that. Also remove like all the spawn spots by, I don't know, building a floor up. Why? Okay, night before you continue down that thought of seems like a lot of work. Allow me to remind you of my map. And what was here and here. Now this was and this was. And now I've got a clear path. You can't see it like this, but if I was to go through like if I was to give it a minute to like reset, I'm pretty sure it would reset in an interesting way. I could even try and see if I can't get it to reset real quick. Let's see. Just wandering around here. I don't think I can, because I think I have to be like a certain distance away from my... But, I mean, at the same time, this is the area that's the easiest to kind of just run a random direction and just go. So I picked this. I'm pretty sure it won't reset, but... And that's fine. Just kind of running around. Oh, hello. Danger dog. Yeah, you think you can get to me, but you can't. Oh, he had a musket, didn't he? He doesn't know where I am, so that's what he gets. Wahahaha. Also, it's a shame that guy no longer spawns, the alchemist that spawned there like once. I'm never sure. Alright, let's see, did this update? It did update! Yeah, see? Again. Just a point. of, of like my heck, I mean, yeah. Anyway, I think I want this current version to be my thumbnail. Because, you know, we have upped it up a little bit. I do want to fix up the one, but I just don't want to do it enough to actually fix it, but yeah, I could. Yeah, I mean, it's cheap. For right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly fix that up. And then that's my equipment. I am done. I am tired. I am done. Probably don't have enough. Yeah, I was gonna be like, let's go smart. Alright, oh, because of the purple. See, the purple light goes through. Nifty, huh? Very nifty, though. It gives for a very interesting effect. Isn't it? I appreciate that the Hytale has colored lighting, to be honest. It really does help set the mood in such a nifty way. I think I only need like 5, so... It's just cool. I mean, technically I should probably do the back as well, but... Eh. And then whenever I get around to doing the back up more, I will probably just I'll count how many there is and I'll do that. But this is just to kind of have this be as the current version of my base. Oh, also, one other thing, real quick. Again, quick things. Well, luckily there was nothing that can really go in there. So, yeah. Do these like this. Like, you think that's cool. Look at the light does there. I mean... Yeet. Like this thing, because this thing glows. Um... It should be... So this is on this block. Yeah. Maybe it'd be better to be... I feel like that's too close, but maybe? That intense blue? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's not perfect, but it does what it does. Really, I think it just needs to be another block out. To see it from the side. Let me see. Is this better? Yeah, because that'll make that in the middle. Alright. Boom. To create this intense glow. I'm pretty sure I've done this right. No, I mean... Ah, I see it. It just creates this intensity on me on the outside sometimes, but... I'm basically creating a room for the portal. Using the spiral tree, because the spiral tree just looks really good like that. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, and then we're going to just kinda... say this is our farm. What do you think? So far, of course. Yeah, it is. So, a farm. Our outposts. And then, of course, we have our go all the way into there, and I mean, we have so many things now that just exist. Which is nice. In all honesty, at least from the map now, right? The road looks good. I'll need to, like, fill it in, but it looks good. Kind of like what you would expect, potentially. But yeah. Oh, right. Let me quickly show you as well, because I was already working on this real quick. I did finish building the buildings. Hey, it's actually coming together. It's actually turning into an actual home. I am hoping the roofs help. I think my problem is I've used so much white and gray just because that's the colors I feel like make sense for, like, in chalk. Just showing real quick. Just kind of feel like, how do I put this? It feels a little too modern. Even though it really isn't. And I'm hoping that the blue roofs, just like with the tavern and the windows, when I add in some windows and stuff, and doors, I'm hoping that'll help. I am, but I just like, your ass is a little bit. And obviously I need to add like the grass and everything. Other than that, like you can see on the thing, I've now extended the road all the way down to where the road will go to. So you can actually see that now. But it's down there. I don't think so. The problem is I'm basically doing a square structure. This is what we're looking at the moment, and this is the problem. Using white and gray. The final product doesn't look too bad if you look over here, but that's because the final product has this roof and stuff, so I'm going to have to do stuff to basically bring out that kind of roof to make it look more, no, plus I've actually added some shrubbery and stuff around here to give a little bit more look along the side here. Same problem here. There's nothing about it that should feel... But it's just color. Because of the chalk being white, and I just decided it'd be the kind of materials you have around, and that's just going to be how that is. The problem is that that means that... Now, I know what you mean, but the problem is I'm trying to go with the idea that it's of the materials in the area. The materials in the area are chalk. Like, do you see anything else? Ignore that, because that's not going to exist by the end, to be clear. Do you see anything else? And of course, we're going to have the trees be the camphor, because I like how that looks with the chalk. Realistically speaking, that is going to be considered quite fancy, because it's using materials that aren't just the chalk. That is the idea. If you live in an area like this, it's cheaper to just simply use the surrounding materials as your building blocks, right? I would have done the same thing if I was building just about anywhere else. I am hoping that the roofs, because they do have this coloration to them, will have some going for it. Problem is I can't really do that. Because the wood that this turns into is not very good, or does not match the wood that it is. This is where having more plank variation would be nice, but can't complain. You get what you get, right? But I would like a white wood type. I don't necessarily feel like I need everything, but I do kind of wish I could have like the variation of the actual inside. Okay. So first, this is what the camphor looks like, right? This is the color of white. You can see it. And we'll even go inside with it. And this is, and I'm doing this, I'm not like, to be clear, I'm not assuming or dumb or anything. This is just literally like, unless you've looked at it, it's not obvious. Or the problem isn't necessarily clear. Let's see the white, even here. We can see the white. If you put this in the builder's bench, this is the color you get versus what you've put in. You see the problem? It's because they only have so many types of variations. This is light wood. It's light wood, so it turns into light wood planks and the like. Or rather, of the light wood variant. All logs that are of the dead wood variant turn into dead wood. All hardwood variants turn into hardwood. It doesn't matter what the actual wood looks like, because that's not what it turns into. Dry logs turn into dry wood. I think there's one other one that turns into dry wood. Golden wood This is golden wood. And this is golden wood. It doesn't mean that it actually looks like its final product. This is another excellent example that already existed. Golden wood turns into that color, even if the actual one is quite ugly. Because they've only got so many block set types. Again, with the hardwood, this is hardwood. It's just how it goes. Frankly, it's annoying, but it's understandable, at least I feel it is, because, well, you only want to have so many types to start with at the very least. And that's just how it ends up going. Unfortunately. Yeah, I hear you. It's life. So I can't really do that with that, though. They might. Realistically speaking, the different types were more along the lines of they have the birch is the lightwood variant, the where it's based off of the hardwood, but I doubt it because it would be so much more extra work than just basically leaving it as is. Because I mean, think of all the different variations you do need. Instead of having like 7 types, you now would need like, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 37 different variants instead of basically 7. You need to add 30 extra types of this, types of the chiseled variant, da 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 da. And I can see going, yeah, no, I don't feel like doing that. And again, that's the spider. I don't. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why. I wasn't even in the house. Whatever. Maybe I'm below some sort of spot. Maybe it's like if you go below one, I don't know, whatever it is. Point being, I need to finish myself. I'm just waiting for the thing. For the data to finish. Anyway, I'm just saying in general, it's just how wood goes in this one. And I'm not like upset necessarily. I think it's fine. It's just frustrating. I'm gonna actually see if I can't slip this in there real quick. Yes I can. Well, that's fast. To sleep! Yeah, I've got like 4 minutes. But no, I can understand that kind of stuff. That's fine. I think that's not evil. Especially since its main focus isn't the sandbox essence, if you will. Like, if Minecraft were to pull this kind of nonsense, let me be clear. If Minecraft was to pull this nonsense, I would be annoyed. Because its main anything at this point is basically that's how it goes. But this isn't a game that's specifically aimed around that. And besides, at the moment, that's not their focus, even if they were to go and focus on it later. But that's kind of where I feel like. If... Yeah, well, what do you know? I just said that. My point was more along the lines of all the things to focus on, I'm going to say it's the least important. And it's entirely plausible that they're reworking it because several of the new types of wood that didn't already have one, or rather new, didn't get classified into any of the variants, which is a little weird because you would think that it would be. Well, it's entirely possible that they're thinking about reworking it. I don't think they are necessarily. I think they're more focused on other things, which is fine, again. But yeah. Any minute. Or rather, any second, rather, I think, at this point. It's entirely plausible. I mean, after all, didn't expect the chalk blocks, and all of a sudden they had variants. As did several of the other stone types to match up together. It's a good thing to have to tag on to a smaller update like they did with, this is where I would say I believe it would be possible. It's something to add to a smaller update, potentially, to make it feel bigger. I will give it that. I doubt it. Again. But that's where I could see doing something like that if they were to expand the types. I don't think they will. Again, I feel like I should specify this about 20 times. New day. But as I said, if they were to do it, I think it would be like when they added the chalk and the other stuff. It basically was a nice, and the saplings as well for update 4. It was a nice woo-woo on top of everything else. Alright, do we have any skeletons wandering about so I don't have to deal with them later? And made an update that was more about just like... Oh, there's definitely somebody. Oh. Yeah, they're just spawning, and it's so annoying because they shouldn't be spawning. Anyway. You see nothing, you hear nothing. But no, I mean, that's kind of more where I'm at, is just... I would guess that if they were going to, that would be how. Or why. What level am I on? Maybe if you go below 120, that's counted more as cave. That's possible. Well, it doesn't make sense because we're not... Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm just saying. That's really where I think it is with the wood types, if they do anything, is potential variations. I could see doing that. Or they're potentially adding to a more technical update to make it feel more filled out. Ironically, something that Minecraft should do, honestly. But they don't. Oh, this is gonna be a smaller update. Chuck like 20 variants. I mean, they kind of did that with the tiny takeover, but they didn't really do it in a way that would make sense. Instead of going, baby moms is the update. Instead, I feel like it'd be more like just variants of blocks that need variants. That's the kind of thing I feel like you can add on to something that isn't going to be too over the top, you know? That's more where I think they should have gone with that kind of thing. I honestly think it would have been better overall as an update. Personally. You don't have to agree, you don't have to... Oops. There. No, disagree, I guess, either. I just think that would have made more sense. Because it would have been... You don't even have to add as many items. And go, oh, pixel consistency, well, effectively ending up with worse mobs. For several of the variations, especially the humanoid ones. Alright, I'm making sure there's no naughty chickens. I don't think there are any naughty chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe there is a naughty chicken. I don't see 5. Or 5 might be dead. I mean... Realistically speaking, 5 was not willing to stay in the coop. 5 gets fucked, 5 gets... To some extent. I'd rather not think that. I'd rather think they're just in the thing, though. But, yeah. That's more how I feel. I think... Bye-bye. I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna leave. I'd say that's that. But yeah, as I said, that's what I feel. I think that would make the most sense for that. It's not crazy. And the sense that it'd be like, it's done that. And it just... Anyway, I'm probably just gonna finish here, guys, and... Kitty's gonna need me now. Kitty. Well, he's in a box. He doesn't care that much, but he's sad. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. And I hope to see you on Monday. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for sticking around. And, yeah.